If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. O'Neal looking around. They get it back.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is George. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Here's Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Driving.
Oh,
Wow.
the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Now Ball. Paul George missing from long range. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ring shot on the way. O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Halliburton kicks to George. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's all evened up. O'Neal's got 8 points.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
The shot by Holiday, no good. On the wing, Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over Holiday, and again it's Indiana converting.
Well, the defender's so quick to react to Paul George. When you have a scorer of his nature, you've got to be. It just didn't matter.
Ball with a wide open look, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. Pass to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Granger. Tight defense on him. And the basket is good. He's got 10.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 12. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. From the arc. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. Holiday against Granger. Indiana again missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Granger. Still yet to score. They need this. Ball with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And really deep three that time. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton against Ball. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here is Davis. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. West passes to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
West against O'Neal. There's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Rick, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter. Halliburton with the steal. Looking for George. He gets it there.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And George, here we go. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 8. And here is Ball. 14 points for him. Here's the 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's George missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Halliburton for 3. The shot misses. Pelicans leading by 4. West with the ball. George picks him up. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. And George with the stuff.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And Davis sends it back. Ball finds Davis. Now West. Launches a 3. Pacers with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots it. That doesn't go either for George. Here's Holiday. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Halliburton against Ball. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Halliburton. From deep. West can't hit. And a deep three from George. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans on top, up 4. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And O'Neal is right there.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
The kick out to Ball. The second chance effort. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Mashburn, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Ranger against Holiday. Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Jrue Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Halliburton fires. And get the 3. Pelicans leading by 3. Ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. Ranger with the ball. West picks him up. Here's Sabonis. A huge two-handed slam.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. West against George. For 3. The shot misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Ball. 3. Good.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Here's Davis. Davis. Oh, sticks the putback.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Halliburton fires. Missed on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
That one is good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Cleared away by Sabonis. And here's Indiana. From deep. A 3-pointer. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Holiday. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
What you love about Jrue Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, two-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Now O'Neal. George buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
Knocks down the three.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Holiday, one-handed.
Fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
And there's the three.
Now, Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lonzo Ball misses the three. Count it.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
The Pacers call timeout. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Now O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Stolen by Granger. Takes it inside, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And get the three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
From 12 deep. And it's sent back by Sabonis. O'Neal there for the rebound. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And yeah, it's good. George fires. Davis pulls it down. Holiday outside. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Up top, Davis. Takes the three. No good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George! Good!
Wow! How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Now Ball. Rest outside. Holiday outside. 6 on the shot clock. Got it to go.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Right side, Ball. Launches it. No good from 3. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. George. Oh, the slam dunk.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Holiday outside. Davis with a screen on George. It's tipped. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Halliburton nails the chopper.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Holiday rips it down with 2 hands.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's George. Another shot. Can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. West setting the bid for Ball. Now Holiday. Outside Ball. And he does not hit.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Halliburton against Holiday.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Sabonis.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
O'Neal inside. West on him. Halliburton outside. Green from outside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ball fired. The 3 is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 6.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so the Pacers take the win.
I just can't let you.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the four-man position. Now here's Ball. Holiday passes to Ball. Over Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Here's Mashburn. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Ball no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Tries it from the top of the key. Nice shot by George.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Here's Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Here's Mashburn. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." BA, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Ball, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 3. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And there it is for him.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's the teardrop. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's George. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Misses the 3. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. Ball passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Shoot from the baseline. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Holiday. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Good D by Ball.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Davis drives in. Ooh, Davis muscling it in.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And the jam by George.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And the basket by West.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Mashburn's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Ball gets it to go.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
Holiday hits them both. Pacers trail by 17. Here's George into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And the basket by Holiday.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And here are the Pacers now. trailing by 17. From deep. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Halliburton, good.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Here's Mashburn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 14. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Now the Pacers with it. And he nails the jumper. Halliburton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Halliburton nails the 3.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Oh, deflected. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nice move. Halliburton finishes down low.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Yes, it's good. West has got 4 points this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, sweet move.
Well, we've always talked about the great defender that Holiday is. Well, he showed you right there with the rejection.
Ranger, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 12. Outside for Halliburton. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Offline with a 3. And now New Orleans on the break. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, big time right there.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Mashburn, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
New Orleans leading by 11. Fires the three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Halliburton, good.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Pass to West. Here's Ball. The three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And here's New Orleans now. 9-point game. From outside the arc. Ball no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George. And George with the jam.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And Ball gets it to go. 17 seconds left in the third. Launches it from deep. Offensive board. Here's Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Ball. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead, up by 12. And time for a short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers trail by 9. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. George's shot is good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 27.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us bro. What you say? My goodness. Come on now. Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
And it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again.
In the face of some really tight defense, too, I might add. There's not much that can stop him from getting to the rack when he's determined.
Halliburton against Ball. for three. Davis pulls it down. And it's New Orleans ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 15. Stolen by Davis. Ball fires, and he gets it from 15.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Ball fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Jacks up a three, and another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. No good that time. And here's Indiana now. Ball taking his time here. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
It's off. And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton. Sabonis. Both hands there for a little extra. Here's Ball. From downtown. Can't get it. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Davis. And here's New Orleans now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. George going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Ball fires. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Out to West. Here's Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Granger outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
And here's George for 3. It's good from long range.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good, George.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, Halliburton. David West missing on the 3. Halliburton against Ball. There's O'Neal with the 3. There's Sabonis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. A nice shot by George. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 8-point game. And Drew Holiday with the 3.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
Bucket is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Pacers leading by 6. Fires from deep. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Ball. A special move before the shot. Ball's got 8.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Lonzo Ball.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Can't cash in from close range.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Granger, following the shot by Drew Holiday. Granger with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
O'Neal. That shot is off. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the four slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Drew Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton for three. That one, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pacers leading by 10. Granger passes to O'Neal. Good work there as it goes. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Halliburton, that's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
George, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Holiday gets the bucket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And again, it's Indiana converting. Pelicans trail by 12. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. And it's George missing. Corner shot. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
There's O'Neal with the three. Davis kicks it to West. Over O'Neal. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And both free throws good for Davis. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Halliburton for three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 11. Here's George. He drains the quick shot. George has got 15 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Puts it up from 15, and again it's Indiana.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
George with the steal. And now Granger pushing. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
The deep three from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The wide open look here for Holiday. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Drew Holiday.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Stolen by George. Good if it goes. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so we conclude the first half. Pacers lead by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Granger dishes to George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West gets the bucket.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Halliburton passes to Granger from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
To the inside, it's deflected. Halliburton with the steal. Granger left side. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Uses both hands to slam it down.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Now here's Granger. He's got 11. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now George, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Got that one up quick. George has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. West kicks to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
This one for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. Sabonis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has got 6.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
There's Ball with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Count that one for Mashburn.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Ball against Halliburton. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Ball.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting the shot off
close to the basket.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. Down low, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Stolen by Ball. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Mashburn. Oh! Unreal. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Mashburn no good. The Pacers with the lead. The 3 from George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 30.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Regular offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Down that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Stolen by Holiday. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Holiday against George. Holiday goes in.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Releases. Davis pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now O'Neal. Halliburton outside. And that one is good.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday goes in. And they'll get another chance. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 18 feet away. That shot no good.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
The three goes down.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Outside Jordan. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
West up on top. Guarded by O'Neal. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, the devastating double-clutch dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Jacks up a three. The shot is off. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of...
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Kobe. Good on the bucket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson, that's for 2. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Over West, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
For 3, West, and it's Reed pulling it down. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Tries it from 19, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Guerin's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Johnson for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 13.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York leading by 4. Here's Ewing. Yep, that one goes in there.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball.
That will be a kick ball.
Bryant from deep 3. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
Here's Reed. The layup missed. And here is Los Angeles now. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Fast break, here we go. The 3, hands it from downtown.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 5. The fader. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Lets it go with the 3. That's good from Johnson on the assist by West. Johnson's got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's stolen by West. O'Neal outside. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Outside Bryant. Fires the three. No good on that one. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's in there. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he hits it to tie the game up.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Frazier. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Frazier's got 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
West gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 21.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Kobe. He's got 7. Baseline try.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Lakers trail by 5.
Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Left side, West. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Knicks with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
West outside. Outside for Kobe. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an N1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Frazier. And the shot falls short this time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. West outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. 21 points in the game. And that one, good. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound at that last one here tonight. Kobe getting it done in close.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Kobe for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
You talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Reed, the shot's good.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to settle.
No good on the 3. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Guerin, no good. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Here's West. He's got 13. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
And that one drops for him. Reed's got 6 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks out front, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. He has 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kobe. Kobe with the slam off the drive.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Got to stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
O'Neal hits them both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Kobe. And it's West in the corner. There's the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Driving the lane. And it's good, 2 points. Guerin's got 25 points.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
West outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. West has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. He can't get that one. Shaq with some nice D. Here's Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Traps in the tray.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's West. Nails the 16-footer. West has got 15 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Reed against O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3 from Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Bryant. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Good, nice job down low. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
From the arc. Guerin no good. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. One second left. He's off on that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And we're just moments away. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West down low. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Over Reed. 3 on the clock. And here's Johnson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Johnson against Frazier. Launches it. The Lakers with the rebound. West outside. Fire from way outside. The shot off that time. Nice D from Frazier. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant backs for 2. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bryant, high post. Anthony on him. Fires, high post. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's good!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Lakers trail by 7. West outside. A steal. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And he hits from 17.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Anthony. 16 feet away. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. West outside. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Bryant attacking.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Launches it. He drills the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Johnson fires, knocks down the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw down.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Oh, off the glass. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Magic Johnson, down it goes for 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Anthony. From outside. A putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Guerin. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Shoots. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy's a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Guerin has to Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's West. He hits the back iron and sinks it. West has got 7.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
3-pointer. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. He has 7. Got it. He's got 9.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. Frazier's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. 8-point game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Los Angeles.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
2 points. That one goes.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They're leading by 8. Puts one up from 19. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Johnson's got 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Bryant outside. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Back to Bryant. There's the triple. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. From the stripe, Anthony with a bucket. He's got 6.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Johnson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Right at the free throw line. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Frazier's got 6. This one for 3. And Johnson is good for 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Guerin. Shot is up. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Guerin. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. The Lakers lead by 10. Bryant outside. Here's West. 9 points in the game. And he drains the turnaround J. Here's Frazier. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Reed passes to Ewing, back to Reed. Tries it from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Reed's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Johnson, again Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 12. Out to the wing for 3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 7.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside Johnson. 1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. It's tipped. Three-pointer Anthony. New York no good that time either. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Again, Los Angeles.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
To halt the run, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. James is checked in for Los Angeles. It's both from the stripe.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 15. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, Johnson. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 27 points. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Lakers lead by 18. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pure from 3-point range.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 17 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
From the arc. They get it back. Oh, it's stolen away. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 20. Pass to West. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And James launches it from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Ali, appreciate the report.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Out to James. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 20. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. And he's all alone. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The finish! And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And James launches it from deep. He buries it from 3. James has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Guerin. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. The Lakers lead by 23. Stripped away. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Up top, Johnson. 32 points in the game for him. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 19 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Ball stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And James launches it from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 10 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Los Angeles building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. So it's Los Angeles now. The shake, driving to the basket, Abdul-Jabbar.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Defensive.
Now here's Reed. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the basket by West.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Puts it up from 15. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Johnson. No good again that time.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Picked his pocket. To the middle. And a big-time jam right there.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Here's Ewing with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Here's West. The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Guerin missing. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Frazier. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
Good on the second one.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's the Lakers.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Over James. New York again can't hit. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Frazier. Money from 17 feet out. The Lakers call timeout. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor. And he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And the three ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Johnson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And some changes here for the Lakers. James checked in for Kobe, and Worthy subbed in for West.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And so he hits both. Frazier with it, takes the three, and again, New York with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires the three. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot goes in.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Now here's Frazier. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Worthy. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Worthy with the double team. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the three. Good. He's got 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Worthy, and again it's the Lakers.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Guerin passes to Reed. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And here's Johnson outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now Worthy after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Worthy can't hit.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Tries it from 19, and again it's New York.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Worthy, and again, no good by the Lakers.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Reed, and the three off target. Lakers trail by 10. To end the run, and he knocks down the jumper. Worthy's got his second bucket.
Worthy getting these kinds of looks is a thing of beauty. As soon as he shoots it from here, and assume it's going in.
Fires from 18. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the three slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Back to Anthony, and stolen by James. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Deep two from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 7. The three from LeBron. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And that one's good, Guerin. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson for three. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Guerin passes to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go with the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 4. Frazier gets the three-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 8.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Frazier. 8 points for him. Here's Guerin. And here's Anthony from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Stolen. Over Johnson. Anthony's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A baseline J. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from James Worthy.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
The Lakers on offense. Johnson for 3. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Reed. Fires from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Taken away by Anthony. To the middle. Stolen by Worthy. Pulls up on the elbow. It's tipped. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Ewing, pass to Guerin. Shoots over Worthy. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 11. It's up a 3. And James Worthy gets the 3. Worthy's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Now Johnson. 10 points for him. From past the arc. Again, Worthy missing. Up in time. That shot off, and so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for the fans passport shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Knicks leading by 8. On the court for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Shoots over Worthy. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 12. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A nice shot by Frazier.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Frazier kicks to Reed. With the drive, and the dunk by Reed.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson hits the three. Guerin passes to Reed. Outside Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit. What a thing of beauty from James.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got 11.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Bucket is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
New York leading by 10. Here's Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Wide open look, and that one's good. Guerin, 17 points in the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Guerin. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 20 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Guerin and the powerful one-handed slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now Reed after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on James Worthy. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
O'Neal outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks riding a... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 15, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession here after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks. And here is Johnson. Worthy outside. Banked in off the glass. Worthy's got 19 points.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 16. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now Reed, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And they pick up two.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson from outside. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Reed. Launches a three. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Worthy. 18 feet out. Count it. Puts up a deep 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
With the crossover, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 24 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so here is New York after Magic Johnson's miss. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy.
Next ball.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And down goes the 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 17.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Now, here's Ewing. Got it to go off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3. It's tipped.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Frazier. Tries it from 19. O'Neal there for the rebound. no problem.
tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Blackman. This shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Drops in the 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lets a 3 fly. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. The shot. Rebounded by Denver.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's English. Oh, wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
First personal foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic just got 6 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 9.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever. Hits it from the high post. The Mavericks lead by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer, Anthony. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's Doncic missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Got a hand on it. Pass to Aguirre. On the take. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. The long distance three is buried. Blackman's got 6. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Mavericks on top, up 9. Stay with us now as we get... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
It's stolen. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 13. Fires away from way outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. English, that's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Aguirre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Iverson. Lets it fly. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Anthony misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Iverson, and he drives in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Dallas, no good that time either. Here's English, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jokic passes to Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lever. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 9. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Beyond the arc. English, that's good. English has got 18.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Again, Denver scores. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Doncic outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. With a 10-footer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Doncic on the wing, fires from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So we conclude the first half. Dallas on top, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
They get it back. Can't get the putback. Dallas leading by 13. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic passes to Aguirre, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. There's the 3. English can't get it to go. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pocket 6. The 3. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense...
Oh!
Look out!
Wow. With authority!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. English passes to Iverson. From deep. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Blackman's got 12.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Lever. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Iverson. He got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Tipped. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Donaldson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. English can't get it to go. 36 seconds left in the third. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. Fade away. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. And he makes it on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Shot's good by Iverson. The Mavericks lead by 14. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Iverson passes to English. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Denver.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Over to the wing. Pass to Blackman. What a terrific move that is.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Iverson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's English. Blocked. And he gets it back. The 3-ball. And he nails it.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And he makes all 3. Nuggets trail by 14. Anthony outside. He launches. Oh, it misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Doncic. 17-footer on the way. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
He gets it to go.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Doncic, right side. Knocks down the trifecta.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. They trail by 14. Here's Lever. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three is in.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Here's Iverson. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. And there's the drive. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Dallas.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Doncic!
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
English dishes to Iverson. The tray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's a Guire. Boom!
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nowitzki, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Iverson kicks to English. Floats one, and the layup is up and in.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Iverson outside. Deflects the pass to the paint. And the jam by English.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Lever can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Nowitzki. On the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson with the bucket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Going inside, here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. And the basket by Blackman.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Here's Iverson. Outside, English. Drops in the layup for 2. English has got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here he goes. He gets that one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Anthony. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
To the wing right side. Here's Donaldson. Whoa!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. English against Aguirre. Denver passing it around. Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
English against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Aguirre, good. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range, and that's who's shooting.
And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And he drives in. Here's Blackman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic finds Nowitzki. A shake. Nowitzki draws the double. He can't get it to go. English with some nice defense. Swiped it away. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Iverson outside. English on the wing. Over Aguirre. English's shot is good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Out to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the basket by Blackman.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Outside, Aguirre. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Aguirre's got 14 points for the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Lever with the steal. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And the basket by Blackman.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Nowitzki looking around. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
High post shot, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Blackman's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the basket is good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Now at the line for your battle.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Kicks it out to Iverson. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 14. From outside the arc. Kept alive. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson kicks to Anthony. His 3-pointers off the mark. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And of everything he's doing well, it's his score. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. From deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Dallas.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony kicks to Lever. Up again. Jokic on the foul.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And the basket by Blackman.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever outside. And here's Anthony for 3. It falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Count it. Nice touch.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Doncic fires. Missed on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. He's off from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want.
Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, You might as well keep riding.
And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Dirk Nowitzki, it's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Doncic with the steal, puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, they didn't count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Doncic. The long shot, no good. Enzo English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Not gonna go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the shot. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Iverson fires. The three doesn't go. Luka Doncic tips it up. Oh, sticks the putback. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
so Dallas will get the first possession. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jokic. That three's off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Maguire can't hit.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumpers.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Aguirre. And he can't bank that one in. First quarter, just over a minute played. For 3, Anthony. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Nice move. Good on the jump shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by Lever. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot's good by Iverson.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Maguire can't hit. Here's Iverson. 4-3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Anthony's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Dallas.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
English, that's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman. 3-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Iverson. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Doncic, money on the 19-footer. Doncic has got 8 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. It's all knotted up.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Counted from distance. Aguirre's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Here's Iverson. Yep, that one's good. 7 seconds left in the first. 1 second left. Again, Denver scores. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get under. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 11.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. Aguirre's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. And another basket for Denver.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Again, Denver scores. Now Doncic. He's got 11. Pass to Nowitzki. No good. Unable to win this run. Now here's Anthony. From the wing, he gets it in there. He's got 9.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. A good-looking shot from the wing. Blackman's got his second basket. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. English, that's good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Fires from 14. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Iverson.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Takes it in. Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And yep, it's good. 7 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic down the lane. Pass to Blackman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Fires away from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
It's stolen by Doncic. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
5 ticks left in the first half. Here's Lever. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver leading by 5. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. That's tipped. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Lever.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nowitzki's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Doncic. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Free throw line jumper. Another one falls for Dallas. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Lever passes to Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Doncic. Baseline try. Aguirre can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
From downtown, connects from downtown. Lever's got 11 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson driving inside.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Blackman. Fires, high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Can't get it to fall. Now Doncic takes the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Iverson passes to English. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the shot.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
And that one drops for him. 11 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Blackman. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Blackman, oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Denver in the lead. Here's English, and it goes straight through with a swish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Anthony misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's English. Outside Anthony. Oh, what a move! Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Doncic fires. Luka, the revenge three.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Doncic.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
And it's blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
The Mavericks trailing. He fires from 18. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. The triple drop.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Cash from downtown.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Going inside.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Here's Lever. Cashes it in. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Shoots a three. Oh, he can't hit it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It falls.
A clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Lever. Jacks up a three. So a close.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's the Warriors to start. Out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Durant for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Durant's shot is off. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good, Barry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 6 points.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Cash money on the open jump shot.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Irving powers it home.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Irving. Tipped. To the inside. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Warriors leading. Arizin, pass to Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Kidd. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Now the Warriors with it. Barry. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving against Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. Lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Fires from way outside. Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Oh, that, are you kidding me?
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 4. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded, nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Shoots from the line. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 5 points in the game.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to Kidd. From downtown, it's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by James Harden. Nets trail by 7. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry draws the double. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Tries it from 16, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 5. Harden misses. Harden's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Shakes him. And Irving comes to help. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 7. Durant inside, working on Lopez. And that one's good. Barry's got 6 points.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guy.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Lopez. Corner shot. Harden misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Harrison misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
From deep three-point land, Harrison misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down. What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. There's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. 4 seconds left. Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nets trail by 6. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. And so it's Golden State with it. Crosses over. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. Kidd with the bucket. 17 points in the game.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Curry, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Harrison driving to the basket. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 8.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here are the Warriors now. They're leading by 8. Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Such a wide-open look. 9 points in the game.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Curry. Oh, Curry with the defense right on him.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
On the take. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
It's tipped, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
It's stolen by Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Fades away. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 12.
Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Here's Harden. Again, the net score. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Harden, the pass to Irving. Harden against Durant, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving. 13 points for James Harden.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
On the wing, Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The kick to Durant from deep. KD, what else would you expect?
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They swipe it. Deflects the pass. Oh, the stuff!
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Nets trail by 7. For 3, it's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Shoot from 8. The shot is money. And so it's Brooklyn with it. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Book it!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Perry's gone 6 of 8. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Harden fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Irving rips down the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Money from 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Here's Curry. From downtown, money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
It's stolen by Curry. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Curry, and he nails it!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I think confidence too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Irving passes to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Kidd with another miss. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. From the wing, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Unloads, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
2 open that time, made it look too easy.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Irving kicks to Harden. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from KD. Out to the right wing. And Harrison gets it to go. He's got 7.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Irving and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Nets trail by 8. Irving attacking. Lopez outside. Back to Irving. Nets passing it around. It's hauled in by Barry.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Curry with a wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The three from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
KD's shot is good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Curry with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's Golden State with another.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now Kevin Durant, following Durant's three-point attempt, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Kid, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Curry. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game, to the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. And it's Golden State with another. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. From 13, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kidd. KD's got 8 points.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And then Irving slams it in.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him. I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden the pass to Kidd for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The first free throw is good. Durant hits them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside for KD. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 12. Releases. The shot's good from Barry. 7 points in the game. Barry's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Durant, and the bank shot is good.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Harden. Again, the net's for 2.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry passes to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Drops in the tray. Barry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lopez kicks to Durant. To the left side wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
Harden's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, Kevin Durant. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from James Harden.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's in there. 15 points in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. Now the Warriors moving it up. It could go. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nets trail by 18, setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Kidd out there with Harden. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's Durant with the drive. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry's shot is off. And the Nets with possession. The 3 ball. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 18. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good. Kidd's got 8. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the Warriors miss again. It's the Nets now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Another miss by Kidd.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Warriors leading by 16. Here's Harrison. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The 3 from Harden. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Curry from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. KD can't get it to go. It's Durant on the wing. 10 points for him. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Harden missing again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down
if he wants to help his team.
Harden strokes home the three.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. KD, that's for two. Again, the miss by KD. This one for three. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from James Harden.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Warriors leading by 9. Here's Harrison. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harrison's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
1:05 left in the third quarter. And the Warriors, another three.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Knocks down the three ball.
3 points.
Kid's just got 10 points in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. No good from outside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison, no good. Durant down the lane. And then Durant with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. That's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. But love seeing the beard flushing down there with some power.
The drive by KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Curry with the three. And Irving pulls it down.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And it's good for 2. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brooklyn trailing. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Now here's Kidd after the miss from Stephen Curry. Drills it from outside.
3.
Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Harden's shot is off. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. That one misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Durant! And the three misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Harden fires. Misses the three. Warriors trail by 5. Durant going to work inside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
2 minutes remaining.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Does not go. Nets leading by 3. Harden outside. Green from outside.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant. Off the glass.
Yeah, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him hit one that easy.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Fires away from outside. Oh, what a move! Smooth move on the jam.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And that one drops.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. Stephen Curry. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Does not go in. Kidd against Curry. Outside Kidd. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Timeout, Warriors. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
Durant! And he does not hit. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,